Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if everything is plugged in right. The microphone seems kind of low, but I don't know if it is. Because it's supposed to be up in the yellow, and it kind of is, but it also kind of isn't. So I don't know. What about my filters and stuff? Seems fine. Seems fine. That's not fine. Where is the live stream link? Where's this thing? Where's my authenticator? It's over there on the other side of the world. Let's see what the queues are like. But since we're playing on a US server, we are pretty much always ahead of the queue. Because everyone's asleep over there. Or at work. Most likely at work. Right. There we go. I was just leveling a monk a bit. While I was not streaming. No, not that much. I can't play for long stretches when I'm not streaming. Which is probably not really a bad thing. Update that gear set. Paladin time? What are we wearing? Plundered falchion. Nah, whatever. We have to keep going with this until we get the full Paladin set. But I guess... First of all, we just do A roulette. Man, there's something wrong with my microphone. Someone's just gonna have to tell me if it needs to go up. Because I don't remember what settings it was at. Like, it's at 61. I have no idea what I had it at. Like, because it makes a huge difference. Maybe we go with 70 for now. Because it needs to be over the music and sound effects and shit. So... maybe some... but the thing is, the higher it goes, the more it picks up, like... bullshit. Sounds fine? That's good. Maybe we just don't sit here waiting for the roulette. We can catch up on this. Central Shroud. Floating Eye. That's outside of Hawk Manor. Because we need to get a little bit more XP. Because I'm playing the New Game Plus mode, where you get to play through the story again. But none of the quests give you any rewards, so you have to go and level on the side. But the dungeons are mostly fine. Just need something to do while we wait for them. But I'm so far behind on the hunting log now. They're all super low level. Yep, there we go. Not Copper Bell, not Copper Bell, not Copper Bell, not Copper Bell. Oh, thank God. Pretty much all the Realm Reborn dungeons are trash, but... as long as it's not Copper Bell, it's tolerable. Come on. Bonk, bonk. Not gonna lie, the controls are a little bit wobbly in this game. Like when you're trying to just walk forward, it keeps like wobbling left and right. It makes me kind of appreciate what they were doing in Dark Souls 2, where they were kind of trying to create like little brackets for where you can walk. I mean, it was dog shit, but like, I can appreciate the idea. At the very least. Oh, did they kill the... nope, still there. I'm always afraid when I forget about the photo cells myself. You don't know that someone else is gonna remember it. But soon we don't actually have to level anything for ages. Honestly, you can probably pull this pack as well. All 3 Laos packs. Should be fine, as long as you use all the skills. All the defensive cooldowns. But yeah, soon we won't have to level at all, really. Because the level 50 quests are just level 50 for like 40 hours. I don't know if it's actually gonna take 40 hours now though. Since we can fly and everything, but... I was thinking about doing like some chain stunning shenanigans on him or whatever, but then I realized like what's the point? And I can just punch him and do more damage, kill him faster. I always think about stuff like that. It's always a waste of time. Warden's with me. Is it only these 2? No, it's this way. Honestly, I really want to play Path of Exile instead. But I don't want to play Path of Exile. So... what can you do? I just vastly prefer ARPGs when it comes to actual content. Because MMOs like don't have content. It's actually anything until you get to raiding. And not really. You're just doing dungeons, and it doesn't really give you much. I'm mainly just playing to get to play Endwalker, since we had played all the other expansions. No! How could you do this? This might be an idea. Let's bring those guys with. Go all the way over here. I want to play healer too. The problem with this game is that I do like a lot of the classes and the actual class gameplay. At least when you have high level abilities. But I don't really feel like playing it more. Like I usually play it, get to level 80 with the class, play whatever story is out currently, and I just stop playing. So I don't really wanna do anything else in the game except like level it a little bit. It's just not really that interesting. There's not enough challenge in the leveling. Come on. Actually, I wonder if they've added more things here, too. Cam said that they added a bunch of new sets to low-level dungeons. But it's hard to remember, like, which ones that would be. Because some had that before as well. Someone is stressed. This guy is super stressed. Alright then, let's go. Is the healer gonna manage? Oh, nice. I honestly like playing DPS the least in this game. Because it's all mostly just playing dungeons. Which means that when you're playing the tank, you just have total control. Like, it doesn't matter what retarded shit people get up to, you can pretty much always parry it and have like a decent run most of the time. And when you're playing a healer, it's mostly just like, is the tank retarded, and are people just like dying left and right? If people are dying left and right, you just need to know how to manage that. If the tank wants to like not pull things, then you can just DPS. And if the tank wants to like go turbo super pull, then you just pull out your big dick healing skills and just make him not wipe. But when you're playing DPS, you're really just stuck with both those roles being dog shit. And then you get some retard who like, doesn't know how to play with other people who aren't doing like exactly what he wants them to do. And then the entire group's just fucked because you have no saying, you can't do anything other than do damage. Since in this game, playing a healer is also doing damage as much as possible. You also get that like DPS fix from that. Oh! Oh, that was my that was my bad. He was still in cutscene. He might have had the full cutscene, like the story cutscene here. That's like 9 years long. But it would have been fine because it was not the healer. I don't even know if you need to bother with the fleshy pawns. Like he still summons ads anyway. So like, does it matter? Honestly, you don't really need to bother with the ads, I think. You can just single target him. Like, even if there's like 10 ads, as long as I use my cooldowns, should be fine. No limit break. Who do we give a commendation? The Lancer. He's a noob. Bow of Owls. I actually have one of those already. I don't know how I recognize that though. But somehow I know that I have a Bow of Owls. Okay, now what? Shroud, South Shroud. Central Shroud, Death Gaze. They are over here somewhere too. Like here. Why am I... What? Oh, I think I'm too high level, so I'm... Whenever I aggro something, I pull like 2 monsters. Kind of cute system, but it really doesn't really amount to much. And same, like it when you're in a party, it also pulls extra monsters. So if you're 2 people, it pulls 2 monsters whenever you aggro something. But you can't really party in this game anyway, so it doesn't matter. And just killing random monsters is also dog shit, so well, it doesn't matter. We go to Camp Tranquil, I guess. What are we looking for here? Elementoids. Yeah. Come on. That's a lot of turtles. There, and then we have some trees to kill over here. Now we can go and do more story. I think. Ah, maybe we'll get to level 49 and then do the story. Oh, Despis, have you gotten your daily dose of gluten and soy? Gluten most definitely. Soy, no, not at all. I made some homemade bread. I've been eating like only homemade bread. So definitely got that gluten. I bet gluten is actually good for you and they're just trying to trick you into it being bad. Was it good this time? Almost. It was pretty good. It's definitely edible. It could be a little bit better. I got a little bit scared because I had the other ones in the oven for what I thought was too long. But this time it was a little bit too short instead. Anything else in any of the shrouds here? No, so we go to Upper Lanosia. It's only fun when it works out, otherwise just annoying. At least that's how I feel. Because it's so much time, so when it ends up not good, you wasted like an entire Sunday. But I only started as well, so it's not really that hard once you get the grasp of it. You just need to figure out how long to actually put it into the oven and stuff. Because at first, you don't know really how much flour to use or water to use or whatever. But now I worry less about that, and I just pick like a base amount of water. And then I kind of just add more to it until it has like a certain consistency. Level up! But we are here, so we might as well finish this area. It's only like one more monster. Probably over here. I made raisin bread. I like raisins. I bought a half kilo of raisins. If I'm lucky, I might still also have enough raisins to make some pastries with it as well. Because of course I'm just eating raisins non-stop. I was thinking about like using the blender with the raisins, just put them in water and just blend them. So it's like raisin water, nothing else. And use that. Instead of like sweetened. I mean, you still probably need or should add some sugar for the yeast, but I just don't want that much sugar in everything. I don't like sugar. And if I can sweeten it with something more natural, like raisins, that would just be helpful or preferable. There. New Game Plus. Resume. Speak with Sid while disguised as an Imperial soldier. Right. This is the one where we have to be a little bit creative and see what we can do. I might still have the outfit. Like in my bank. But if we're lucky, we can get it this way. Because you need to talk with Sid while disguised as an Imperial soldier, but the thing is that, like I said, you don't get rewards for any of the quests, which includes the rewards for like quest items sometimes that you need. Like for this quest, you get just gear that you're supposed to put on. And oh, this is seasonal stuff. What about you? Quest rewards. There, mended Imperial pot helm. Custom made Kyrus. Custom made row of casting. Scion Adventurer jacket. Man, the Scion's traveler gear is so ugly. Like, why did they make it like that? Red Bill's scarf. What? There it is. Alright. This is the new character, so we don't have any fun achievement rewards to buy. Then we need to go here. Equip that. Equip that. There. Perfect Imperial disguise. Yeah. And where's it? All the way down there. Oh yeah, I have coffee. Probably cold coffee. No, lukewarm, just the way I like it. Die, puppy! Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, but now's not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphinaud and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphinaud and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via LinkPro. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. What the fuck? Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Literally everything we're doing is suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphinaud and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment. You'd best be off. Good luck, Cashew. May the 12 keep you.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
I wonder if we can, we might be able to solo some of the story stuff.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
It doesn't really matter. Because if you do it in a party, the last 3 encounters, like they're so badly scaled when it comes to item level that like they get one-shotted anyway. So if we can, we might as well just do it on my level 80 Dark Knight instead. I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners. Come to that. Form a salute. Oh, okay. Oh, my apologies. I did notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You would be engrossed too, had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass them. I want to complain about the army being like undisciplined children. That's like something that bothers me a lot when I was watching Star Trek the original series. Like all the red shirts, everyone who works on the Enterprise is an absolute undisciplined child. But here it actually kind of makes sense when you think about it. Because, like, all of their soldiers are force conscripted from areas that they have conquered. So they go somewhere, they conquer it, they force conscript them, send them somewhere else, and then they just repeat that over and over. So it makes perfect sense that a lot of them are just undisciplined children, pretty much. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. Alright, that's what we're doing. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you have heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage town, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzea's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. No, don't report me, bro. Security is tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Hey bro, you napping? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there, and who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, all right. I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? This guy's a pedophile. Lalafell lover. We're doing a salute. What? What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the tribunal's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. I hate... Again, we go back a little bit to what I just said, but here they're stretching it. This meme that they always do with the whole like, oh no, oh, you were given an order from someone above? Well, luckily our chain of command is an absolute fucking mess, so nobody gives a shit anyway. Of course, like she'll be angry if I don't do this thing told to me by my subordinate. Completely breaking the chain of command. I don't know the correct usage for the term cop-out, but that's what I want to call it. Because it's just such a cheap mechanic to just get through the part. Like, you just don't feel like writing it. That's why you do that. No, maybe I don't need to salute Biggs. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. I want more bread. Homemade bread is so nice when it doesn't taste like 90% of preservatives. Why do they have difficulty modes? It's so stupid. Like, you can't fail. Like 99% of the time, you can't fail. But they still need easy and very easy for some reason. Minfilia says no! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall have to answer to your mistress. Just cast Paralyze on them, dude. Gasp! Tataru! We must do something! No, his waifu! We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. There it is, there's the Reaper, dude. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. I hate this song, it's terrible. Ah, where are my buttons there? See, this is the one. This is one of those where we might fail. Oh yeah, no, I failed. This is failed. I think. Because now I have shit loads of aggro on this guy. No one is healing me, and the entire point of this place is opening the bombs on these guys, which takes, what, like 8 seconds? 10 seconds? So now he's just going to interrupt me every single time. So now we have to kill him on our own, without their help. Let's see if we can manage. Seems fine. whimper. Cashew, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Aryan, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss with that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion inside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on. I wonder how Martin the Holy Man is today. He's probably very, very, sad. I don't know. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing. Livia Sas Junius. Why? Because he's not here. He's missing out on all this amazing gameplay. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. What does that mean? Betake you to your guard? What? More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it! Ida, with me! Terrible assassination attempt. After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No. No, no, no! She's gonna get punished for being a bad girl. There they are. Pan out and surround them. That's what the guards were like. They were. There they are. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge! Don't do it! There was no need to do that. The door was closing. They were literally stuck in there. Oh no! Cashew, hold them off! I'll look after Midfilia and Tataru. Alright. Who do we fight? These guys. Didn't you just summon a summon? Oh, there it is. Amber Carbuncle. Alright. This is this mission. You have to... Assuming that they have spawned now. Whatever is generating its shield must be near. Find it! Got sneaky little portable shield generators. What, already? Yeah, there's more. Ah! There's no end to them! And there's one more somewhere. Probably here. There. Not getting away. Bring forth the Colossus. Yeah, did you just heal full in one spell? The unknown foe. So that's a Colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. Hell yeah, dude. Now that coffee is very cold.
Take the leader, kill the rest. What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Okay.
Papadimo, Minfilia, Ida!
Ida's greatest characteristic in the party is that she has the most annoying voice actor. No, she doesn't. Paladin has the most annoying voice actor by far.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
His voice actor is so bad. Wait, you left
You
it
did
there?
your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
He's so British.
But there's no one in there.
Roar!
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, two,
God.
3.
4.
No one said 5. It makes no sense. No sense.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred!
How can they see? I can't even see people's faces across the street, dude.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
No, don't punch the thing.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle
The
is
item
far
I
from over.
requested. Is
And
it
so
ready?
long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be hope
I'm
of
sorry
victory.
to press, but we need it urgently.
The people of
How soon
Eorzea
can it be
falter for
delivered?
want of such hope. Let us provide
I am in
it.
your debt, my
Let us
friend.
bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Yeah.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Count on me.
My regards to grandfather.
Let's go do some really shitty side quests.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells, take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafferson the order to sail. That is all. Slafferson. The Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Roel. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. Hey, Lightlight, how's it going? What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. This bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Just had my $3,000 video card torn apart for maintenance. Anything specific or just routine stuff? I mean, there's not much you can do other than just replace fans and paste. Most of the thermal pads on the memory. Thermal pads. What's a thermal pad? I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Baelsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. They come factory with some thick sticky pads on them, connecting them to the heatsink, because the gap's too much for paste. I'm gonna Google. thermal pads GPU. Hmm. I've never seen this before. This is something new for me. Huh. Some of which had started to melt down. Yeah. Card was mining 110 mAges per second before and bouncing off the memory thermal limiter. I have no idea what that means, but 9 more and under the limit. Oh yeah, that's an improvement. When I changed the paste on my old GPU, it changed the it was night and day. It was like it went from 85C doing anything to like 60. At maximum load. It was crazy. But that pace was like completely gone. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Here you go. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Cashew, and help them to make the right decision. We're only on level 46. Damn. There's a lot left. Grim tidings, Cashew. It seems that the word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answers even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Cashew, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Alright. I had a big argument with the world's angriest YouTuber about how this is normal and necessary maintenance. Well, yeah, I mean... how could he even argue that it isn't? Like, the more it runs, the more it's gonna dry out. Like, that's just plain logic. And a warranty? Well, I mean, if the warranty covers it, I suppose. But it's not a big deal. Like, it doesn't really cost you anything. It's just a little bit of pace. Like, that's basically free. Right? Shipping your car back to Chevy to have the oil change. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much. I mean, if the warranty covers it, I suppose you could take advantage if you want to, but it doesn't feel like something that should be covered by the warranty. but it's, I think it's kind of a loophole. Because GPUs, like, they aren't meant to run 24/7 at maximum load. Like, that's not what the warranty is made to cover. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress. In the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. I'm sorry? You're here on behalf of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. The memory temp isn't an issue with normal use.
We keep treading the same ground.
I didn't even know memory temp was something that even was a thing. So it's like the core GPU temp, and then it's like the GPUs, just to put it in other words, it's like the GPU's RAM sticks are also overheating. I assume. Bah! We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our
Right.
minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict.
I really don't like Robon's voice.
Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror...
I think most of their voices are fine. The only ones I really don't like is Ida and Papalimo. But the actual, like, acting in A Realm Reborn is kind of lacking in a lot of the scenes.
What meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again.
Merlwib is really good.
Are we to play this profitless game for the
In my
rest
opinion.
of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
Your waifu? Are your waifu posting now? Do I have to add you to the
By
list?
12. Though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same.
Yeah, you're all just politicians.
Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people.
Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Ul'dah was my hometown. Yeah, it usually you almost always pick your hometown by accident because you don't realize that the class that you start with determines your hometown. So it's usually just completely accidental where you start. I think first time I started in Ul'dah as well, but every other time I've started in Limsa Lominsa. I honestly like Limsa Lominsa the best, I think. Like Gridania is nice too. Because it's a cozy forest, but I don't know. Limsa has a nice ocean view.
Alfinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
Yeah, me. Yeah.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become.
Isn't the Eorzean way just getting massacred? Yeah, but they do fight back while getting massacred. So
Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
I'm gonna see if I can manage to do the Binding Coil of Bahamut this time. If we're lucky, like when Endwalker begins, there's gonna be a lot more people online, and I might be able to get someone to help out. But like usually, no one is on when I'm playing. This is a US guild, and if I'm lucky, it's like Cab or Caleb who's online. But it's the end of the expansion. No one's online.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir, and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Grindanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Huh. Spurg moment. Oh no, I skipped something.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If
Yeah,
our
sure you
realm
would.
is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
They really like Anon. Speak with Minfilia at the Waking Sands. Okay. Limsa Lominsa. Did we do the level 45 Paladin quest? Yeah, we did. My computer is lagging. Why is it lagging? Something's happening. It's doing something, but I don't know what. McDonald's switched to paper straws. They were the last holdout. Base, dude. Love paper straws. What? All my homies hate paper straws. Yeah, but I hate plastic straws as well. Also, I don't ever use the straw, so I don't care. If they remove a little bit of plastic, that's fine. I actually care about plastic pollution. I don't care about climate change, though.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Well, just plastics in general, but the thing is, it doesn't really matter that much here. Because we don't dump our plastic into the ocean. We actually put them in landfills, so it doesn't really matter. You know? So but, less plastic is still not a bad thing. That's all I'm saying. The plastic straws do suck balls, though. They're terrible. I forgot if there was voice acting. I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Do you ever actually meet the students of Baldessian? I don't really...
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
and the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Okay.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Oh, damn! What was that? Oh. It jumped from a level 46 quest to a level 49 quest. That was unexpected. But not unwelcome. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, the main story should have been like every five levels. There should have been a big quest every 5 levels. Same in Heavensward, you should have like every 2 levels should have been like one big quest. Instead of just, oh, now we're gonna go and travel a little bit and we're gonna like do this random side quest and we're gonna like go and fuck around a little bit and you know, whatnot. Because they overtax themselves with like shitty story steps. And because of that, the entire thing is lacking. Because they don't have enough time and effort to put into the things that matter. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Lim-Solominsk, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Grindan. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Lim-Solominsk, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Bilbrand, and Castrum Marin, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridian to the north and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinium to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect, the Black Wolf's seat of power. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to reach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outposts at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Cashew, we would have you lead this assault. Ritatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ritatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Laminsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marine. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Admiral will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission, to disable the Magitek field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Cashew, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridian, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Cashew's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. Need Final Fantasy Hearts of Iron? That would be cool. I mean, any fantasy Hearts of Iron or map game would be cool to me, as long as it doesn't suck. The thing is that they're all like super broken. Like that's what bothers me more than the purely historical themes. Is that they're all just broken, because they're pretty much 99% Paradox games, and they are all like not actual games. Because the AI is just, it's not an AI. It's literally just cheating and just doing like abstracted like progress all the time. It's terrible. I absolutely hate that. Like that makes me just not want to play the game. It's so stupid. I still need to play Gemfire? I don't think I've actually heard of that. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Abreast? Minfilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it is to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray you choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here, when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Koi Fantasy Strategy. Koi is one of those companies where I don't really get any games. Or like no games come to mind when I really think about what they do. I collect them? I can't think of a single game. I can see the logo though. I think, but... You are welcome, Cashew Kanabi of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders, and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind, and eliminate Praefectus Ritutins as Arvine. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. SimCity is the only game I have played out of those. And not much. I thought SimCity was Microsoft. I have played Brandish for the Super Nintendo. Never finished it though. Yeah, so it was You're Cashew Kanavi, the fearless adventurer who's to lead the assault. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rittertin says Arlene, departed Castrum Occident, Sabella. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units. Requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again. Target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give your people a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Cashew, and bring us Rittertin's head. May Rolger grant you strength. Alright. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Alright. Let's do this. Dork Knight. Bam! I could have just flew past all this, but I just felt like running. Fix that. Now we have the right gloves as well. Let's see how this works. Cock pride stance? Yeah. That's why I play Catwoman. Like I played human or Hure. I played both Midlander and Highlander. But they're like soulless. That's why I don't like them. They just have like no personality when they're just standing or doing anything. Alright, let's see here. Undersized party. Explorer mode. Revisit a dungeon in its completed state. Allows access to the following. Explorer mode exclusive actions, minions, mounts, and fashion accessories, changing jobs, performance actions. Oh, okay, you can just run around in dungeons, okay. Undersized party. For Cape Westwood. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidentals. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us! None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidentals. Tell them that the Liminsons are coming. At once, my lord! "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belzer first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Belzer saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to spare my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Belzer, I, Ritatin Sasarvina, do swear to strike you down. Is that what the Dark Knight armor from FF4 was meant to kind of look like? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know exactly what this armor is based on. So it might be the case that that's what it was meant to be. There are a couple of other sets as well. But they don't look quite like that. So this might be something more along those lines. I don't remember how to play this. What did that do? Gasp! Pet! Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Belzer! The thing is, Shadowbringers was such a good expansion. Pretty much all of my complaints with the story, they kind of like fixed there, retroactively. It is easily the best expansion. Easily. Except for the fairies. The fairies are dog shit. That light! Gasp! The Magitech transporter! Hashu, are you there? What news of Ritterton? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritterton Sansarvin is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Arkham commence. Hurrah! Tisai, it seems you've done it again, Cashew. I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridian and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames. The Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Please tell me that they skipped all the stupid quests here. They were so stupid. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ah ha 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 ha! The prefect is slain. Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Ritterton. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath, if it should prove they questioned his right? I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Oxygens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Meridian. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. The thing is, like, in my opinion, the core of a good story really is that, well, maybe not the core, but you don't want to have an enemy that is pure evil. Having two sides in a conflict be like have real reasons for doing what they're doing, and like, because that's how it is. Like, people believe that they are doing what's right. pretty much always. And when you write an entire faction that's just like, just comes across as just evil. Like, even if you try to like understand their reason for doing it, like, it makes no sense. They're just evil. That's why they're doing it. Like, that's just generally bad writing. And that's the thing here. At this point, the Empire is basically just evil. That's all it comes across as. But they expand more on that in Stormblood and in, especially in Shadowbringers. And that's where I think that this writing kind of saves it, and it makes a lot more sense. I gotta get playing? I suppose so, dude. Scion Kanabi, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occident and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Man. Like, the bread recipe calls it, translated from Swedish, calls it like a food bread. And holy shit, it's like, compared to eating a full like 1.5 portion of enchiladas versus eating one of these pieces of bread with cheese, the bread makes me more full for longer. It's, I don't know why it's like that compared to bought bread. I don't get the same feeling at all from that. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Bilbrun and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take the field once more. The Immortal Flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum, in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefrog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. No, we're gonna have to do the shit part. No! What does this skill do? Living Shadow. Conjure a simulacrum of your dark side to fight alongside you. Clicking through those menus with the controller looks more satisfying. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a lot of menus. Sometimes it's a bit tricky, but it's not that bad. For example, if you I don't know if I can open any menus that are tricky here. But if we do this, we go up to the inn. Ooh. Can't go in here in New Game Plus either. Oh, okay. Can we use this in New Game Plus? No. Oh, weird. Now, the Glamour Dresser especially is very noticeably annoying. Because here you have... The left side is the Glamour Dresser. And then on the right side, you have like your inventory. So if you want to put something in, you have to go over there. But like, how do you do that? And you have to press select. And then if you press select again, it doesn't go back. It goes up to the main quest, then it goes down to the chat, then it goes to the quests, then it goes to the minimap, then it goes back to the Glamour Dresser. I wonder if you can hold a button or something. Because it's got a lot of that. No. No, you just have to cycle through. And then you miss it, and then you have to cycle through again. You're like, ah, no, shit. Oh, there it is. Finally. So, like, that is really the only thing that is annoying with the gamepad controls. Because otherwise, it can do pretty much everything. Like, you can zoom out. You can open the minimap. You can scroll the minimap. If you just open the minimap and move, it just becomes locked. You can zoom in and out the minimap with it. You can... I just noticed here. Hey, like you can hide the UI with it. It's got lock on if you want that. I don't want that, but... And it's got like lots of different targeting options. You can cycle through targets just by holding like RT, pressing the shoulder buttons. Same with the other way around. You can go through the like you have a threat list in somewhere where enemies who are currently engaged. You can switch through that in order by like holding the left shoulder button and using the D-pad. That way you can like specifically target specific monsters. Same thing with like targeting specific party members. You just do that with up and down. So like you have quite a surprising amount of precision. And you have enough buttons to fit like all the classes as well. So that's why, but I understand like every single time people are like, we're playing MMO with gamepad, you can't do that. But there's not a single player RPG that has better gamepad controls than this game. Like it has probably the best designed gamepad controls that I have seen. Where are we going? We're going to Camp Blue Frog. Well, let's do this, actually. Does this have a visor? No. Saw the raddest Halloween decorations yesterday on my deliveries. One was an upside down guy that was like wrapped totally in spider silk. And when I went to put the food down, he started wiggling and moaning. Nasty. I am going to do this, and then we are going to see if I can run to the bathroom while it is ticking without making me miss the dungeon. So I'll be right back. Yep. I know why it started instantly. It's because it was still set to... How do you leave? It was still set to undersized party, so we just went in alone. Only $30, but I suppose it's just a couple of lamps and some wires, pretty much. Hey Marcus, how's it going?
It's so easy to taunt and haunt with this 6-foot shaking cocoon mummy. While the animated cocoon shakes and cries for help, its crimson LED eyes light up with a menacing stare. And this sound and motion activated ghoul will startle your guests with its anguished wails. So, dial up the fright with this 6-foot shaking cocoon mummy. Happy Halloween, and thanks for shopping.
Yeah, pretty good, to be honest. That would definitely startle me. I hate Mondays. I also hate Mondays. I also hate Mondays. Language, Japanese, English, Deutsch, and French is unchecked because you don't want to play with French. Hello Martin, how you doing? Lisbeth was missing you before. Just returned from No Not Walk November? Nice, dude. How long did you walk? Or how far? Despes. I know not walked all year up to September. It's good, dude. I've been taking shorter walks, but I have like a 4-kilometer route that I want to start walking again in the morning. But I'm such a bad morning person. It's a samurai, I think. They're all cat girls. That one's not a cat girl. Here's a cloud. And a Velma. There's a naked lady. Really need to run for it to make a difference for me. Yeah. Should we become a Stormer Lieutenant? I wonder if I've unlocked this yet. Saw the new construction site and I'm once again black. Welcome to the Squadron Barracks, Commander. I've been fully debriefed on this new initiative, and stand ready to answer any questions you might have. First and foremost, however, we'll need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits at present, but our squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. Your own deeds as an adventurer should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls who submit their enlistment papers. By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally attract new recruits to your squadron. They're ruining this beautiful place? Good, we need more buildings. I am pro building and ruining the environment. Oh, you've got a glamour dresser in here. Our new HQ is a giant glass nightmare. Oh no. You know, they're just building. It's a fucking paddle tennis building. What the fuck is a paddle tennis building? A new fad sport? Are you just talking about pingis? Tennis with big paddles? Table tennis? Is this something else? No, don't go there! Let me pull them back. And this first room is actually like where people wipe the most. So on this boss, everyone gets a poison that he applies to you, gold lung. And then you have to eat a fruit here to get rid of it. Otherwise it stacks too high and you just take too much damage. But we seem to be doing way too much damage for it to matter really. That's something you also need to learn when you're tanking. It's honestly very rare that you need to do it, but you can usually do a lot of the objectives pretty easily by just stunning the boss. You need to do it. Let's kill him. Come on. Martin is a Power Rangers nerd. Here I am very stat. People always make the same mistake. They rush to like kill off the little eggs. But if you just let them spawn, yeah, you get little marble babies that you have to kill. But they are pretty much the same amount of hit points as the eggs. But they give like 3 times as much XP. There, very successful pull. This card is still running 107 even when the streams play. What, did you do anything with that card? Too? Or was that the card that you... Did they add indicators to this guy's skills? They did. That's so weird. Why did... This guy did not used to have indicators on his abilities, which was terrible. Like, he should have had that. But that was like this guy's thing. And the Cyclops in general. That was their thing. Like, they did AoEs without AoE indicators. Which, again, absolutely retarded. There's like, why would you do that? But the thing is that they haven't changed that on everything. It's like only on this specific guy. That's why it weirds me out. Like, there are other dudes that do this, I think. I mean, I commented on it before. Or maybe they did add that. No, I don't think so. Like the Chimera. The Chimera still didn't show. I think. Or maybe it did. Dude, I don't know. Is everyone here? Everyone's here. You guys don't need me to tank that. Just AoE them. This is the last pull, isn't it? I think this is the last pull. This boss has pretty much the same kind of mechanic as the other one. He burrows some stuff into you. But the difference here is that I don't think that what you get is an AoE. Or a dot. It doesn't say what it does, but I think it just makes his next like, application do more damage. And more damage. So usually whenever you get 3, that's when you use a fruit to remove it. But as long as someone uses the limit break soon. That should be it. One bad habit that people have, that I also have, because I think it's just basic psychology, a little bit, is that they want to kill the boss with the limit break. But that means that you are wasting the limit break. Because every hit point that you overkill the boss is wasted. And since there's no reason to save it, unless you manage to get level 2, which you usually don't, then it's a waste. In most dungeons you can use it twice as well. Like if you use it very, very soon, after you get the limit break, then you get another limit break. And it can be really, really nice. Like, you kind of have to think of the entire dungeon as hit points. Like, it's a total amount of hit points that you need to kill to beat the dungeon. Yeah, and if you do that, it makes a lot more sense when it's, like, a good idea to use the limit break. Because what you can do is you can, like, you can drop a bard or a black mage limit break because they're AoE on a huge pull. Like you pull like 4 packs or something and then you limit break those. That is a lot more value and means that you finish the dungeon faster than doing it on the boss single target, as long as it does more damage. And we leveled up. We even got Circle of Scorn. Where do we put Circle of Scorn? Does it go here, maybe? I don't really like having damage abilities here, but... whatever. We'll have to think about that. It's just because here I could put it here or something. Because it is an AoE, but it's also single target. Like you still want to use it in your single target rotation. Anyhow. Let's do the Paladin quest. Those like big glass buildings. I kind of like the way they look, in a way. But I just feel like they would be hell to work in, aren't they? It's like if you're on the side of the building that has like the sun, it just sucks ass. I don't know if it's like cheaper to build it that way. I imagine they are tinted. Yeah, but still. Is it really cheaper to have those kind of facades than it is to have like real walls? Maybe it is. I don't really know if it has like any real architectural advantages. I should ask Sal. He's actually an architect. Would have to be like stormproof glass. Yeah. Earthquake. Well, I don't know if you live in an earthquake area, but earthquake-proof glass as well, depending on where they're built. We're going to the Chamber of Rule. For the final Paladin quest. I believe. Oh, you also get the ugly one. Oh yeah, we're level 50. We should go and get good gear. Oh, you also get Hallowed Ground. I love Hallowed Ground. 10-second invulnerability. It's so good. It basically means you can pull anything. It's great. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Solksagil, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these few last years in his solitary war against the monetarists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the monetarists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Solksagil was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set up a trap for us, and baited it with the promise of a parley with Solksagil. Solksagil was no traitor, as I should well have known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of mummers and flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, the obsession to restore our honor. For the Sultans warn all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause. Honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in so doing lost sight of my true duty. Solksagil understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration. A message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I am fleeing to Snowcloak in Kurthus. When the monetarists hear of this, they will as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me. That much is certain. But Zolxagil has taught me much, and if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I am sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles, but now as a paladin it is time you traveled your own path. Ah, yes. Zolxagil wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thunderland. Allow me to remark the location on your map. My pose? What's wrong with my pose? What's wrong with my pose? Which one do you prefer? Bending backwards so it looks like a bear stomach? Nah. You're just fat. There I am. I'm such a chiseled marble that your fantasy character looks fat to me. Yeah, totally. Thank you for coming, Cashew. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Denlins will die if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. Okie dokie. Let's go get that armor piece. Wasn't there something I needed to kill here in Kurthus? It's probably the Ixal to the east. But we can go back and do that after we're done with this. Since we're here. Unless it was these dudes. No, not the Hipposurf. You as well. I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First Zolxagil, now you. Are you both so eager to die? You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come. Let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the black hearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Come the paladin wears the crown? Because it's cool, dude. Because Cecil in Final Fantasy IV wears a crown, is the true answer. Why does he wear a crown? No reason. No real reason. I suspected they would send minions, but Void sent? Ha! For their challenge for a trio of paladins. Trio? Trio? Wow. Oh, don't double smash me, dude. No, I'm gonna press the button again! Surely the monetarists would go to greater lengths than this. These void scents were called forth by a mage who I suspect is observing as we speak. Spread out and search for everything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. What am I looking for? That's what we're looking for. What sorcery is this? Genlin's straight blade, likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. Oh no. Up above, it's the mage, the grimoire, it's a trap. What? Ugh, damn you, Soxagil. Kashi, are you injured? How disappointing. I had hoped to finish this quickly. Not that I expect you will live much longer. Oh, there are more dudes. His magics are not to be trifled with. Oh, stun him! Where did that monstrosity come from? Over there! Look, the grimoire is the source! I will hold the beast at bay, Gendlin's Cashew. Destroy the grimoire! Can I? Oh, we got bombinated! Soxagil, dude, you're dying. Do I have to tank for you? Seems like I have to tank for you. If he goes down, then we're gonna fail. So let's try to avoid that. I think Paladin has to be like one of the most misused terms in all of fantasy games. Like Paladin and what, like Longsword, maybe Kite Shield. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you even managed to prise the scales from Jenlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you, and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monetarist's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan Sworn again. I trust you will see to this mess, Jenlins? Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it's too much for the likes of me. The monetarists may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn to the heart. You have Oathkeeper there. What are you talking about? You never betrayed your oaths, Jenlin. And as for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if he learned anything from it. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan's Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan's Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? And get some new pants? Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. You have kept your oath and awoken the memories of Paladin's past. Oh, she's gone! The person who was AFKing here for a week is gone. Oh, I miss her. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan's Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just. Followed the Paladin way and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan's sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Solzagil has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan's sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble words aren't much good for an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan's Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan's Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan's Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. What should I tell them then? Like I stole it? Makes no sense, dude. Hallowed ground. Save stone. This concludes the Paladin quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Paladin quest will be available from Genlands. No, I can take it now? No. Let's do that later. Because we haven't done that yet. Now we can be invincible. Golden Eye was decent. What? Bond movie? Alright. Did you watch it recently or? I am invincible. I don't know, dude. Or it says that before he gets frozen and shattered. Alright. I'll just take your word for that. I think I've watched a Golden Eye at some point, but I don't even remember who Boris is. No! Wrong teleport. Yeah. You get two armor sets. You get the normal one, and you also get one that you can dye. But the difference between them is that, well, they both look kind of crap because they're old. But the newer one that you get, like all the details have really shitty colors for some reason. It's like they switched everything around and it just doesn't work at all. Let's see here. Head. Valor Coronet. I think they go in here, don't they? Gallant Coronet. Gallant Gauntlets. Oh, they need to be repaired. So retarded. And here we equip literally anything else. Hero's Belt of Fending. Ah, sure, we can keep that. Armory. What the hell? Why won't it let me put the Valor one in? Do the Valor ones have to go in the Glamour dresser? Yeah, I guess so. Valor Sonorets. Do I have Valor stuff equipped still? No. Valor Surcoat. Valor Gauntlets. Paladin there. See, the metal looks really bad on this version. Yeah, it looks like white plastic paint. That's what it looks like. Sure, let's use that one. I thought they were dyeable. That's even another variant? Oh, then in that case you can just use the normal version, because it looks better. Like, it's not great, but it has real colors. I don't really have anything that fits perfectly here. Gonna go with that one. There we go. No, wait, what? Why does that not work? It's because it has to be a level 50 armor. You can't apply a glamour to an item that is lower level than the glamour item. That's why. So we go to Mordona. And we talk to who? Ironworks gear? Yes. You buy a sword. You buy a shield. Apparently you have to go there. Buy an armor, helmet, pants, that's all we could afford. Now we look retarded. This gear set is so ugly. I like that Mordona is meant to be like the final city that you always go to for everything, but it doesn't count as a city. You can't like change glamour plates and anything there. There we go. Now it works. Now we're a Paladin. New game plus. Let's finish this. We need to go to Camp Lufra. Da, Lieutenant Kanami. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Lufra. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castro Meridiano at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking amongst them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. They really do not sell very well that it is the bloodiest battle in history. Especially not considering just what they showed about, like, Partenio before then. Lieutenant Kanami, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Lieutenant Kanami. Our troops are counting on you. Oh? Did they skip it? I think they skipped it. Isn't this the place where... Tell me it ain't so. It might still be. It might still be here. It's still here. It's here. No. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Edelstein. Hello there. Psych them up. Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. I won't. Where do we have Psych? Psych. Psych. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my namestay. Hell yeah, I'm scary as shit, dude. Yarg! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Go feast on their flesh. Accursed Lalafell. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did on recruits. A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. By Ralgar, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Hell yeah, dude. Now what? You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castro Meridiano. Battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Lieutenant Kanami. Oh, they skipped it! Oh shit! So good! But yeah, here, there were like shitloads of quests here. Where you had to go around and find bombs here and disarm them. There was like one quest to make dinner for everyone and just go around handing it out, in addition to all of this shit. It was so bad. There was like 10 steps here. It was horrible. It's fucking retarded. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinus are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans suffered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Central, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would be way too sterile. Would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer, Cashew Kanami. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Cashew, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for hero. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Cashew and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Cashew, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Alright, let's go do that. But first, let's switch to Dark Knight. There. And also, let's turn off the helmet. Because not having a helmet is cooler. Then we need to go in here. Need to turn off arm veil. Undersized party. The fuck? Where is it? Caster Meridian, there. I just hope that the last boss here is going to be doable. I mean, it probably is, but it might be kind of annoying. We'll see. Come here, you sluts. Dark in the searchlight. What searchlight? What did this do again? On your simulacrum, right. I think it just copies what you do for a little while. What is that? Dark Missionary. Reduces magic damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. No, not the first boss. Come on then. Hooah. Oh, he's dead. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you had a personal grudge against Magitech armor. Oh shit, no. It progresses. We have to read fast here. What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they like having the work of 3 men. Wedge hasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though, and made quite sure I knew it. I must say our recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. Given the size of this place, I suspected there might be an armor or 3 to be had. And here we are. Not as bad as I thought. If I have half Marcus's talent for mending things, I should be able to get it working again. Have a good Eorzea trip? Thanks. The ultimate weapon is indeed being housed within the Praetorium. Something. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers. If you're to deactivate the field, you'll need to locate and disable them all. And I'm here to help you do just that. See that chute? It leads to waste disposal. Somewhere nearby, there will be a cerulean facility supplying fuel to the closest of the 3 towers. Find the place and break things. Go on ahead, Cashew. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. Yeah, the text here is set to auto progress at a certain pace, so that you can't skip it when you're doing the dungeon in the dungeon finder or the duty finder. That way everyone has to watch it at the same pace and everyone is like know how long to expect it to take. And they did that so that people can actually do the dungeon and not have like the entire end of the story ruined. But it's too fast to read when you're reading out loud. So. But yeah, we're soloing it on my Dark Knight because this is New Game Plus. Magitech Reaper. Come here. Come on. Obtain Incendiary. I'm stunned. Can't just do that. Pick up hand grenades, whatever they want to call it. I don't remember. What does this do? Do you need to use like this? Right, you're just supposed to use that often enough to keep that buff up. And that gives you more damage or something. Something like that. Blam. the one we just broke, I guess. Oh no! It's a big robot! He's dead. This part is... I kind of like it, but it's also super stupid. There you are! I didn't have the patience to take the long way around. I see you've disabled the first generator. That leaves us with 2. Ah, bug. That was me, wasn't it? Well, there's nothing for it but to press on. We must see the remaining generators before the enemy has the chance to regroup. You go on ahead, Cashew. I'll bring up the rear. So, let's raise some hell. So the reason why this is stupid is that when you do this normally, you go through here. Come on. And then you pull everything on the entire path to the end. But then you get some funny, like, World of Warcraft AI stuff, where Sid, like, engages one of the first enemies that you encounter. Stand back! I'm going to blast open the bulkhead. And then when you run with them to the end, Sid follows, and is still aggroed on that one enemy. And then when you kill that one enemy, Sid goes all the way back to the beginning, and then he continues running. Because he's a smart man. And the reason you do this is because you've got cannons back here. And as long as someone jumps into the cannons and shoots the enemies, they get one-shotted by the cannons. So there are no actual mechanics or anything here, you just kill them. Oh shit! Sid is not retarded? I can't believe this. Nope, he's retarded. See, now, okay, yep. He just took that way back instead. So now we have to wait for him to run all the way back and then run with his slow little feet all the way here. Victory! Yeah! That's the cloud victory post, apparently. What's up? Yeah, dude, yeah. Where is this guy? Is he caught up somewhere somehow? Don't tell me you like aggro at those enemies in there. I haven't actually seen this happen before. Where is he? Is he just standing there? Do you have to turn off the searchlight? Alright, dude. Whatever. And hopefully, because of my level, we do enough damage on the boss to be able to just punch her to death. Otherwise, it might be kind of weird. We'll see. This might take a while. Watch my back. Alright. I'm almost there. Keep that thing occupied. That thing? Oh, there. Can we kill it before the place seals off? Come on, Sid. Fine work, Catcher. Stand clear. I have a mind to lose some fire. Diverting all power to cannons. Damn it, there goes the core. I fear I may have overestimated its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. I blame Marcus. We'll need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Luck, that's how you do it. Pure luck. Well, well, the traitor himself, and with his meddlesome friend for company. You go on ahead, Cashew. I need to get to the bottom of something. What the fuck is an NFT game? Imagine being able to earn money by playing Mario Kart. Your Mario is an NFT. It's impossible to duplicate. I fucking hate the NFTs. Like they're literally cancer. Like crypto, you can genuinely make a good cause for crypto. Like having an alternative to just our normal currencies is not a bad thing. But like NFTs serve no purpose. It's literally just dog shit ass cancer. If anything, it's like a step towards like a digital world that I don't think anyone likes or wants. Like, oh, we gotta add the DRM to literally everything. That's basically what it is. Oh, Magic Colossus! This is not how you're supposed to do this. But it's funnier this way. It's me. Are you alright? That's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. You're going to need something to bring it down. Big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, anything. Hold on, Cashew. I'm on my way. Blammo! No, shit. What can we do? Oh, look at that. A cannon. Just happens to be aimed straight at the ship. Wow! Oh. And another one is aimed exactly at their ship. Another one is aimed exactly at their ship. Oh, I thought you only needed to use them like 3 times. Because that thing dies instantly, usually. But I guess we need to do a little bit more damage. Down. Assault Cloud's whole integrity is compromised. And it's just standing there, just waiting for us to shoot it. And then it just happens to accidentally fall right into the tower that we needed to destroy. What luck. What luck. Fools! If you are resolved to die here, you might as well have done so without first making a mess of the place. I see that Garland is not with you. More's the pity. I had hoped to slay him myself, but never mind the traitor for now. I have so looked forward to this meeting, Kashu Kanami. Yes, I know much and more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. I would sample them firsthand, and you will indulge me. Okay, so now this is the fight that I hope we can manage. I'm just not sure if we can. Because normally she has... she's like impervious to damage. You have to hit her with the artillery cannons. So, it might be super fucky. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucky fuck. So I have to do that. It's loading it into the loader. Well, it works. Just gonna be weird. But I really like this song. I'll give it that. Wow. Oh. %50 down. Do the AoE there. And I think we're done, as long as she doesn't break it. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and showers honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you can be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritterton, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine! I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Alright, come on then. Let's see what you can do. You can do nothing, because you're dead. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius! You know what you can do? You can stream on one computer to Twitch, and then you stream on the other computer to YouTube with throughput, and then you stream to at the same time to both channels, but using different setups and different clients, so that you're streaming to both at the same time without restream. That way you can have different resolutions on both. If you are using a streaming computer setup, you could probably do that already with just having two OBS open at the same time. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. Maybe I just mainline YouTube? Yeah, that's what Kibbs does. Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. Well, he restreams to Twitch as well, but he's got like 95% of his viewers on YouTube. And the wonders do not end there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send that assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you've managed to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. That's it, Cashew. The final confrontation awaits. Doesn't Restream have like any special things that you can do like via their service when it comes to that? Maybe you should pay for it. Stream from browser to your channels. Remove Restream branding. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Anyway, I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. Rauban, what have you to say? Time for the last one. Last quest. This is the final quest of A Realm Reborn. Of 2.0. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. The time is come for the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castro Meridian and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There is not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlwyb and Kan-E are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now, best you were off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Cid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean Processing Plant. May Ralgr grant you strength. Now, teleport. Too lazy to walk. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Cashew. Gaius and his plaything await. Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! This dungeon takes... If you do this via the Duty Finder, and you do this daily, this is 40 minutes of your day, every single day. Terrible. So here we are. The Ultima weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Over there. Identification key. Now, the thing is that you can't carry the Magitech armor part. So I don't think you can really lose that part either though. But it'll probably suck. Honestly, these two dungeons are like the culmination of everything that's wrong with the Renderborn. Like shitty dungeon designs, insane amounts of text in dungeons that everyone's forced to sit through. Terrible bosses. Oh, stop stunning me. Normally people just run through here, and then the tank, the tank aggroes everything, and then I'm not really sure what the strat is, but like you wait for everyone to go in, and then you can like activate sprint and just go, and then you can get in. If you're a paladin, you can use the invulnerability thing, I think, to get in through the teleporter. Also, more reasons why the dungeon is bad. There's like so many ways to skip things. Skipping stuff in dungeons is bad design. For the most part. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and that thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me. What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Sid, or stay, it makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it! guy. Big guy. Beep boop beep. Knowing Gaia, as he's headed for the ultimate weapon. If we find him, so too will we find our quarry. With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the castle. I think it's time we divided our forces. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. We'll stay in contact via link pearl. Be careful, right? This dungeon is so long. Holy shit. Here. Where is it? Did you need to go this way? You'll need proper firepower to blast through that. Try and find another path to the armor bay. Sermit Bulkhead. It's a Sermit. I have no idea what a Sermit is. Why am I even avoiding their attacks? There ought to be an identification key reader nearby. You need to complete pilot registration before you can activate an arm. Well, would you look at this? I have found just the unit for you, Cashew. I'll send the identification data to the terminal. You can use that to activate it. You are now authorized to operate a suit of Magitek armor. Why did you need that? Like, what? I don't get it. We've been operating them left and right already, like 40 times. It's our Magitek armor. They took it back and repaired it. Somehow. Hell yeah. Now, there she is. I trust you recognize our old friend Maggie, was it? They must have shipped her here from Sentry. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she is still operational. Tough old girl. Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead. The external walkway will take you there. Something. Follow it till you come upon a way down to the lower level. Bam! For some reason, my Majestic armor is like 10 times stronger than theirs. And it's only doing the normal damage that it normally does here. It's not based on my level or anything. Oh, there. Blam! Descending to research level. I like this, but it's like it's designed for one person to do this. It's kind of weird. I'm so hyped for Skyrim. Only a few days left. Oh, we're gonna have to wait like an entire month to play that. Or more. Yeah, I was waiting for them to put up a Steam page for it, but I haven't seen anything. Yeah, they're releasing a new version of Skyrim. It's got way before this final farce. No, it wasn't. Actually, I pre-ordered Endwalker ages ago, like half a year ago. They are releasing the game with a bunch of mods pre-applied, and they're releasing it with fishing. And yes, they're going to gimp all the mods. None of the mods are going to work. But so modders are gonna have to come back and fix every single mod that they've ever made again. Yeah, it's a lot of mods that they added. And hopefully that is the unofficial patch, because even with the unofficial patch, the game barely works properly. So don't get why they don't. It's because Skyrim. It's because Skyrim sucks ass. That's why they didn't make more. Blam, 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 blam. sad skeleton scenes everywhere for environmental storytelling. Okay. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magic Tech cannon, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there is no help for it if you want to press on. Now listen well. Press buzz, the control fizz, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. We played any Bethesda games? Yeah, we played all of them, except for like half of them. I'm not sure what you're referring to though. Still, I mean, I've seen random skeletons with like spears through them, but there's a lot of skeletons, so Fallout sucks so much. Why? It's the same game as Skyrim. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way is clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. There are a lot of skeletons. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithful. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it's only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid and bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Yet did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Bonk. He had his hammer in the ceiling. Because why not? Should I succeed, Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Alright, dude. Die! He died. This changes nothing. Ah, the ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. No, he's holding it in a parrying stance. You don't know shit. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it! In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There is bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? I have no idea what you wouldn't do. Would you prefer if I switched it to a big katana? Play a Chinese Dark Knight? I like my slab sword.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
No, they didn't. If anything, it's a Berserk ripoff.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies, To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
He's a tunnel snake. This fight was really cool when the game came out, but now he barely even moves from where he spawns. Now it's just my turn. Let's auto attack him to death. See what it does. Yeah! No, we have to move out. That thing. I think they saw it here and they were like, oh yeah, this kind of attack is kind of cool. And then they keep using it like over and over again. See if it does it again. Yarg! But he slashes twice in the air and then he leaves that like ether projectile that just chills there for a while. But then they start doing that over and over again, and they leave like 3 or 4 of those on the map. But the thing is that they apply them so slowly, and it takes such a long time before it triggers, that you literally never ever get caught in it. Like regardless of how many they put on the screen. Like, it's a completely useless pattern.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
And friendly as we are, we just let him walk over to the ultimate weapon so we can hop into it.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
This guy definitely surpasses Metal Gear, I would think. But not necessarily. Yeah, like, nuclear weapons are pretty strong, to be honest.
To the true power of the Ultima weapon.
No, it literally just means right now, to be honest. Like, it's literally it. I think at some point, at some time, someone was like, RN, parentheses right now. And since then, people have just like been making fun of that. And it's just like turned it into its own thing. And now people just put RN, and to be honest, like, on purpose. Because it's, I don't know, it's a little bit silly. Are the Mars racist? I mean, how am I kidding? They're frogs, of course they're racist. Hearken unto me, crystal bearer. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. The Horus essence, torn from the ultimate weapon. This fight also used to be cool, but now it's success. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. It's not... I'm just doing, like, normal damage. It's not even doing its thing. What the hell? It's supposed to use all of the primal's abilities. Just go through that, but he didn't use anything. So stupid.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Allag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
There, we died. Are you happy? Here it comes. The inside meme that nobody understands, not even me. But me and Caleb think is very funny.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Such dilation!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
And for some reason, there's a circle of fire here. Did you have to? Yeah. The others look terrible. Like I have played a human. I've played both other humans, and it's just terrible. Alright. Really good song here, though, I think. But I'm probably gonna kill him way too fast. Start the song. There it starts. Finally. Wow. Why aren't you paladining? I just wanted to do these 2 dungeons solo instead of having to do it with a party. And my paladin's only level 50 and this is a level 50 dungeon. My dark knight is level 80. There's no difference in the difficulty.
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
He's not a Fury Road knockoff. He's a rip-off of one of the main villains in Xenogears. I don't know what that is. Of course you don't. You're like 3 years old.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
He is seething big time at least.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
No, it had one combat system. One was...
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
One was...
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
I can't, it's rude.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
And you thought the dungeon was over? Like, no, it's not over. But yeah, Xenogears had two systems. One was Final Fantasy attack spam with extra steps, and the other one was Final Fantasy attack spam. Those were the real systems. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Again. You are a strong warrior of light. Let know that if I should perish, so too will the mortal, within whose flesh I reside. Now make your choice and live with it. Mwahahaha. Mark not the dark minion's subtle words. Only light may banish the darkness. Receive of me this power, my child, and rise like crystal aloft. Shadow flame. Lamb. Something being called Zeipze. Probably a robot. Heimdall, probably a robot as well.
Cannot be undone.
You don't shoot any laser beams? I thought you shot laser beams, didn't you?
You have meddled enough.
I remember them running out of money on disc 2. That's what I remember. I never got that far either.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Are we gonna use... Oh, we're using the crystals for something for the first time! Oh! Is that why your father? This fat kid's here. He's bullying you even when he's not here.
What?
Get owned, bitch! My friends are here! We're gonna defeat you with the power of friendship! It's so corny.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Ugh. The Praetorium completion time 47 minutes. And now we still have some more stuff here, I think. Oh, they absolutely do. But A Realm Reborn is very, very mediocre. It's Maggie! Maggie the Magitech armor. I want to eat enchiladas. Now we only have to do what we just did. Story.
So my conquest ends, Cid.
4 more times?
In smoke and ashes.
Smoke and ashes? Nice.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
Shut up, Paladin. I hate you. I hate you. You're not my mom.
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Don't tell me
Go
what.
forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
Rebooting? Oh
The
no.
Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Don't worry, we got some Deus Ex Machina here saving us.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
It's perfectly fine. I don't know why you were bothered with it.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
No, never mind. We were riding the Majestic Armor Rat.
Yay! Our warrior of light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is...
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
Back? Welcome back.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Dude, close to the sun.
Thank the
Oh
12,
no.
we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
Nobody cares about Return of the Jedi, but
And
yeah, they
even if
probably
we
ripped
could, we
like
know that he
half
is
of
not
everything
alone.
from Marriage something.
Confounded Ascians.
But here's the thing, that's what everyone
Their god
does.
may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable.
Where did Return of the
Suffice it
Jedi
to
steal
say,
something from?
It would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
What bothers me is that once you see where things are stolen from, it's usually like a 1-1 ripoff. Like it's not even just inspired
now,
by
we
something,
must
it's like
savor what peace we
literally
have
rip
won,
off. And
however
it's
ephemeral.
so common.
Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
She's like so much worse, maybe. Isn't it in 6 they have the sandworms where they like steal from Dune? I don't know how old Dune is, but yeah, it's definitely a Dune ripoff.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, The rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
She gives you Dawnbreaker and
So long
Scary.
as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a realm reborn!
They said it! They said the thing! Minfilia and her panties outside of her stockings. The roguelike shit? What do you mean? Yeah, but Darkest Dungeon 1 was a little bit like that too, to be honest. But yeah, the way they're doing it, where you like unlock ranks and shit, that it seems weird to me. I don't really know what they're doing. But then again, they took an Epic deal, so they definitely don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Why not take the epic pill? If you're getting paid for right now? Yeah, no thank you. Kibbs doesn't even want to do a Kickstarter. Unless absolutely necessary. Which is why he is working 10 hours a day, 7 hours a week, plus doing streams every single day to fund it. That lad is what you might call a workaholic. You are not a workaholic. Online shopping for bubble bath. Nice. I wish I had a bathtub. It's one of the things I want the most, to be honest. Dealing with your retards at work, of course. I want a bigger bathtub. Are you sure? It needs to be like your height so that you can not like slide around too much in it. And it's also not too short. I have 3 tubs in the house. Why? One is deep enough, but not long enough. Not deep enough is a problem that I haven't really ever encountered in a bathtub. What's going on? Dark crystal? Shit.
What is it?
What was that?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Oh, there are like 9 Skyrims of dialogue left. Don't worry about it, because there's no dialogue in Skyrim. It doesn't have a story. So there's like 100 Skyrims left. Damn, I fucking hate Skyrim. It was such a piece of shit series. Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz moves da.
As will the others ere long.
Fanzad lokpai ki hads aldorn zur, ukdorn.
'Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv, the only cause the pause right ball.
And apparently La Habrea still lives. And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. I really don't like stuff like this. I want to only see from the protagonist's point of view. And I never want to have any flashbacks. Ever. To the one true God. To Zodiark. "14 inches. Oh, did you go check your bathtub? And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn." They said it again. But where there is light, there is always shadow. So deep, dude. Now we're done. Omedetou! 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 The fuck is a bathtub adapter? The Archon said conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Bathtub expansions. There we go. Now we're done. Now we're going to stop. I'm going to go and eat enchiladas and then sleep. And then tomorrow we do a programming stream. And then we continue with the post-game stuff. And, yeah. Hopefully we finish the programming pretty fast tomorrow, though. But we'll see. We might be able to switch over to some art, but that's hopeful thinking. Anyway, until then, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bottomless overflow dilator.